Is it Yard Out 61? I think so. Everybody's like, beat it. You gotta beat it with low level. You gotta do it this way. I don't know. What even is the next fight? The U-Wood? Is this just a battlefield? It's just the U-Wood. This is not a one-time battlefield either. We could just enter with what we have. I don't really want these guys staying in Dragoons though, if I can help it. Before I go and change everything. I don't know what to expect here. I'm just going to change these guys to sages. It's simple enough, right? Once their master sages, I don't know what's happening anymore. Limit Thieves Caps, probably Thieves Cap. Can they wear the Carabiner? No. Wear Jiu-Jitsu. Probably just Power Guards. The better or worse for shields. What do you have? Oh, she's in our party. Doesn't have anything particularly interesting, right? Somehow doesn't know all of the... No, there's more exposition. Oh, this one actually be important exposition. Is it Zaltenia Castle important? Yeah, we're gonna see more of Ovelia. Praying. Alita shows up. Oh no, the Alita just took one for the team. Bunch of... Is this really a fight? Oh lordy. Why? Why was this a fight? Ouch. I mean, there's honestly like nothing we could be doing here. Does this heal on hit? What the heck's the difference? Everything here has the same attack rate. This is losable by... So that is an auto hit. I'm gonna gamble. On the assumption that giving him a bazillion things is gonna help things. But if one of them decides to throw like a golden axe, we just lose. But it looks like their inventory's rigged. And they're somehow special. I'm not really sure. Okay. It appears it can't even hit for stop, so we're just gonna smack her. Oh, he's blind. You can't hit for anything. You can hit her though. They're only gonna fall 5 short. Yeah, I guess so. Hit their mana anyways. Could bop him. Nope. He has re-raise though. I wonder if that clears blind. And Delita's just largely useless in this fight. Still blind. Oh, he is going to get a turn? I have to remember that that's how that works. I'm going for delete it anyways. Nice block. So much trouble. You're not even a real princess. Not even a real princess. Wow, we don't even get money for that. That's terrible. Wasting my time, story battle. Now we get the real fight. Am I allowed to not take Ramza? Wired. Alright, let's go. Oh, I remember this fight. Well, the original anyways. So this is pretty, well, we'll see how easy it is. As you can see, we have lots of undead, so... Instant shot Giga Flare. Well, maybe we're gonna have to change everything up. Did that even hit anyone? It did not. Are we all the first turns here? I mean, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. I don't know what's about to happen, but... Oh, hi. Oh my god. They are 5 levels higher than us. In fact, that one's 7 levels higher than us. So it's like, oh, you should level. Well, it looks like they're just gonna be max level anyways. You see that, right? What are you casting? Whatever you're casting will take forever. Cast it. A lot of people are about to get a turn, but you're casting it on that guy. What? You're telling me that that did how much damage? That Cyclone did hit for 360. These guys have a hard time hitting me. That one had a 14% chance. They're just going for it. Oh, from behind's gonna suck. Oh, going for the stop. All of them missed. And I'm gonna get a stasis on. Watch it miss everyone. That's a pretty good hit. Oh dear. How you doing, Yogi? I had to step away, but I did kind of side view the sad end to what happened to you. That sucks. Like, God. Like, that was like a 2-hour fight, and you didn't win. But it was a valiant effort, I must say. I was amazed how that's why I'm like, how many coin flips are you gonna win on undeads? That was impressive beyond all belief. This guy walked up. There was a cyclone that did 400 damage. When the heck did these guys get a turn? Alright, let's just get in. Let's get in. What do you think the issue was? So I know you're way deeper in your party than Shinodori, the vanish thing? I don't even know what that does. Against chakra. Who cares? Can I just confuse them? Just confuse them. Who cares? Oh, because of the... They're just trying to prevent the AoE stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw... I couldn't hear what you were saying, and then you... Yeah. But I'm guessing that there's some type of strat in, like, you were trying to not put everyone on the same height. Something like that. Oh, I should be checking these people for gear. What am I doing with my life? Free things. I need free things. Yeah, a lot of these things are kind of garbage. No, I'm not exactly excited about most of the things that are here. Those can be bought. I think the only thing that can't be bought here right now is the Lambda hat, which I'm not even sure I like. Who cares? I can get more of them. Oh, I could actually get them to join me? Are these guys even good? Sleep touch is interesting. Yeah, people are like, okay, they're gonna spawn and they're gonna be too high level. Okay, they're level 67. My highest is 61 or 62. So they're spawning 5 or 6 levels higher than me. This guy's 69. 8 or something. Yeah. You know, just don't over level. Yeah, the stuff's gonna spawn with a ton more levels anyways. Can I grab one of these for poach? Is one of these more rare than the other? Ghast? Ghoul. I gotta know now. FFT, monsters, Ghast, ghost. Monster list. Where's the monster ranks? No. Monster tiers. I just want to know, like, what tiers are which. I don't care about any of this. I just want the list. Oh my goodness. Cuponut.com. Cuponut.com might have me covered. Don't make me go to the code. Please don't make me go to the code. Doesn't even know what a ghast is. Okay, so we got Ghoul. We have Ghoul, Dust, and Revenant. And I want to say it goes red. Okay, you say it's yellow, red, and green. All three of them are here. It looks like the Revenant has... The green one has... Is Oily Touch Zombie Touch? Nope, that's Oil. Huh! They rigged it! Oh my goodness. So the regular game... Oh, that might be a ability gain via... Never mind. That might be the monster. The monster skill might be make something undead, which you're learning undead is interesting. So yellow's rank 1. Wait, the Ghoul has Zombie Touch. This is not a mod thing I'm reading. So they were changed. I don't even know. What am I doing? I can always get these guys later. I don't need any of this. Waste of time. Waste of time. Oh, that's right. Chakra ignores undead. Do I wait out these crystals? I might as well, right? Yeah, I should. If I want to get Dark Knight unlocked ever, I may as well. Well, it's more of a breeding thing. Like, I don't know how to read the poach guide in this tool, and the manual doesn't have a poach guide. I can't find it, so it appears in my game that either, if I'm reading the patcher correctly, poaching was removed except for special items. By special items, I mean like consumables. Like if you want holy water, apparently the... But I don't think that's right. That just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. This site doesn't even have... This site's terrible. I'm on some rant. I'm on couponut.com. This is not useful. I don't know why I'm healing. I'm just burning time. Oh, he got up. Was he up the whole time? Oh, he was stopped. I'm a moron. Thanks. Thanks for the trap. Thanks so much. She get points for that? Well done. Some losers are about to get a turn. That's potentially bad. Okay, whatever. These guys aren't particularly scary. Can't even hit with that. I need someone who can use items, though. Well, Rafa. My goodness. Oh, she doesn't have it equipped, otherwise he would have gotten an item. Oh well. Perhaps I shouldn't have... Okay, it's turn 5. Because I'm concerned that, this entire field of undead enemies, some of them are going to start waking up. Lag the whole game with Frogger. You missed. I might actually have to go by Phoenix Downs after this, because I don't know how long. I'll have to look at the guide. I don't know how many missions we're about to have happen here. Sleep is probably fine. Boxes are fine. Oh dear. $432 with no weight. Who the heck gets... What the hell is a giga... Okay, we can't dick around in this one. We just need to end the fight. We could lose. That's so much different than the sleep I... Who's next? Wow, they all are gonna get a turn. This is gonna be bad. They're already zombies. It doesn't help me. We can't be confused. You know what? Let's do this. Get out of here. You gotta go, my dude. Oh boy. Well, for Rafa, it's cool. Hello. Well, I see what the trick is to this fight. We had it won, now we're just being greedy. And we never needed to be this greedy, basically. Garbage item. Oh good, stop is finally over in time. Oh, she's still sleeping. Interesting. We might end up having to redo this fight. As you see, what's his face only got one turn. Wow. Yep, we have to redo this fight. I was just greedy trying to get steals. If she was awake, we could just win. Have any way to... Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just boned here. Just reset. I don't think that wakes you up either, because it's not damage. How cheeky. I'm a moron. All of this is bad ideas, and he's just gonna pop, and that's just gonna be it. Oh, they're just gonna keep resin. I'm just gonna reset now. I don't have a fancy soft reset button like you do. Okay. But we will... The Wizard's Rods are free. Oh, those are for sale now? Give me 2 of them. Maybe that was the trick, because you're supposed to buy those. What is heroic gloves? Oh. What is immune to treasure? Immune to treasure? What? Immune to treasure. What's immune to treasure? Where's this list? Heroic arm. If that's like automatic trap find or something, I think I'm just gonna take that. We're not gonna equip this for the next fight though, because we need the movement speed. But we may not be able to come back here. Cancel Dead Doom Crystal Treasure. It even says it here. Okay. FFT Heroic Gloves. What the heck is treasure? Okay, well great. I'm glad it's not even on. Why did this page even come up? Hello, eat it up. FFT accessories. Maybe I should just go to the stupid manual. You make a good... That's a good idea. That's likely what it means. I think you're onto something there. This just says the same thing. Let's just go to the stupid panel mechanics guide. Heroic glove. Does it have another name? Accessories. B5. It's apparently in the regular game too, it's just under another name. They must be making everyone Amazon. Where's this stupid not mantles? Is it a replacement for the Genji gauntlet? No. It might be a replacement for the bracer? Oh. I don't know, it's apparently in this version. This seems like a this version thing, because I'm not finding it. It's not showing up on anything but stuff related to this. Where did I find it in this stupid list? I'm just looking at the 1.3, the image. It was literally right in front of me. Heroic gloves. Huh. Yeah, they appear to be some type of replacement for one of the power gauntlets. And I have no idea what those things mean. Oh! Immune to crystal and treasure. You know what it might do? You know what? It might actually make it so that your character's immortal. I mean, maybe I should just read the first part. Now, that doesn't exactly help you from other problems. Is that a plant? Should I be buying those? What else do we have? We have Reflect in play. I don't know, if we have to come back and buy things, we'll come back and buy things. Vampire Caping again? Magic. Sorry, not as good as the Elven Cloak. But sure, you know what? For the sake of the song, we'll take a couple sets of heroic gloves. I need a lot more of these, because we're going to apparently burn through more than I ever imagined. And give me some more of these. Okay. Can I please play the game now? Alright. After I screwed up the fight the first time, let's not... You know, just throw. I was too greedy. I was like, well, if... What's really dangerous in these fights, it looks so simple. Just walk up and knock everyone out with Phoenix Downs. Except you really don't have time to screw around. Because you're going to see the mage on the left, assuming they get the same speed numbers and the same levels. They're going to walk forward, and one of them's going to cast Giga Flare, which I don't even know what that do. Do I have Giga Flare? I don't know. 539. And this is why we're not equipping the heroic bracelet. And we are never getting a turn here. Yeah. Mimes get their own turn. Well, when I say they get their own turn, they're basically run... I don't know, I would say get one and mess with it to understand what the heck is happening. That's the easiest way to explain it. I can't believe I'm redoing this fight. I'm bad. I'm bad at this game that I'm redoing this fight. Oh my god. That's game speed, doesn't matter. Not for this. Well, that's a problem. Cannot be charmed. Awesome. Then yeah, I think it... So the Mime, on their own, they're not allowed to equip any abilities besides Mime. They also don't have any equipment. But they will reproduce anything I think anybody else is doing, my understanding. Like right after they do it, they mimic it on the same team. She's supposed to be a dancer, but we needed the talk skills for the immediate future. Well, they were redoing this fine. A good old 14% chance to hit. Yeah, so like I was telling you earlier, I think I'm surprised that Critical Quick isn't banned. I'm not sure how the heck, with the way this is all set up, I'd be able to abuse it. But with Critical Quick, you can actually do some weird things with mimes. There's a whole article on Game FAQs from a long time ago that kind of explains the process. That they actually managed to cast that fully. That's annoying. What the heck is everyone's turn here? His turn is 5. That's not useful. Actually, it might be. Yeah, if I was truly smart, I would have just toted everyone, wouldn't I? Well, I didn't win the fight, the other part of this fight fast enough. That was probably a bad idea. I get stopped on the attack back. I also blocked myself out because I'm a moron. Well, I can get her back up. Yeah, I'm less of a moron. Yeah, so sort of the problem with mimes is that it's kind of like if you're relying on physical, you're kind of limited a little bit. But it sounds like it doesn't work. I mean, you can make progress with it. But I feel you need a real strat to make it work, you know? Can anyone else get a turn, please? Someone preferably with items? Please don't cast, like, something instant. Wow, we're rocking the 2 damage stuff today. Smacking me for 12 and running away. Well, I don't think I have a choice but to bop him. I have no idea what he's casting, I don't care. He needs to go. I have no idea what to do with this Ratha, because I'm going to get her in my party. I don't know what to do with these random spells. This one just seems bad, because all it does is miss. Like this spell. Oh, we got one. Do you have anything I actually want? Not really. I mean, give me your gloves. Oh no. See, I'm getting too greedy, man. None of this gear is worth my time. None of this is... No, it's all a bad idea. It's all a very bad idea. Just walk up and use the Phoenix down and move on. There's one of these ghosts left, and the one guy. Please don't make her undead. That's not what I need to have happening right now. She doesn't have, like, poison on her or anything. Alright, what is Engelbert here trying to do? Ethelbert. Oh, lordy. Are we really about to lose? I'm gonna have to look up what Gigaflare is and why this is happening. Because she's screwed. The other one might have the whatchamacallit, re-raise. No, it is his turn. So you can walk up and item him. Cannot item her. It's gonna cast stasis. I mean, I guess give me a... He doesn't have anything I could use. Hopefully we can get there in time with our non-hasted party members. Naturally, you're gonna run so far away. What a disaster. I don't believe I have access to Giga Flare. I can check. This battle seems set. You can check. I don't know, I had it won the first time, I just got greedy. They have something called Dark Arts, which I don't believe... They... Do you see that? That is not something I have access to. So this fight... Oh my god, their faith and bravery is stupid. Oh, that explains a lot about what's happening here. This is going to be bad, but I'm going to do it. It's not enough damage, I'm not going to do it. I wondered when that class was going to show up. How many turns have we got on her? Oh, we should be okay. The trick here is can we, like, get to the... Oh, she might just do it. I'm just gonna keep the points high. Alright, I got a turn. Let's go. Let's end the fight. And hopefully I still have a mediator afterwards. Okay, let's get out of the Haunted Woods. That sounds like a good plan. $47,000. Wow. By the way, I have no way to buy any of those potions. And I love when my guest party members use them. Like, instead of holy water, they replaced it with other stuff that the enemy loves to use. Okay, cool. She's not dead. Cool. I don't know why I thought she would be, but she's not dead. Okay, so what is about to happen here? I know we have a castle gate fight, which is a one-time... Oh, goodness. We have Luso in our party? Oh, God. Okay. So I don't know what they've changed with these fights, so here's what's about to happen. I don't know if you get Luso. He's a Beastmaster. He can also learn Ultima, assuming that's not blocked. Does it have the line for it? Whereas, of course, Ramza can't learn it until Chapter 4. I'm just reading the guide, this guide. I'm looking at so we're about to enter. Of course, this is not for this version. It's just reminding me what's about to happen. There are 3 fights here: one at the castle gate, one in the keep, one on the roof, and there's a whole list of stuff to do. But what we don't know is, first of all, I need to know if taking... We can always change our party up, but the move find items have been changed. Those are not... Your move find items and my move find item. Why is this lagging? Why is that lagging? Nirvana's Castle. Garbage. There is a Holy Lance available on the roof. Garbage in the gate. What is Ninja Gear? Is that good? Ninja Gear good? There's Germanus boots and a Ninja Gear available in the keep, which I don't think are good. Am I misremembering what's good? Ninja. What would I say they were? Ninja Gear. Ninja Gear. No, not Genji Gear. Nothing like it. I think Genji should still be renamed Genji. Ninja Gear sounds like a Chapter 4 item. That's why I'm looking here. Oh, nice. I already have it through God. Got it for free from there. It's a really cool game that I only got an hour or so into. Did not finish yet, which I probably should. Okay, I have no idea what Ninja Gear is. So now I'm going to look at this list. Is it purchasable this way? What even is it? I'm assuming it's armor. Because everything else is just called Genji. It's hard, impossible to get. Ninja Gear. Jitsu Gear. Use Ninja Gear. Ninja Gear? Why isn't this sorted by name? Why can't it be sorted by name? Ninja Gear. Where is it? There's no Control F in this tool. I'm literally looking through an array of numbered things, which are loosely ordered in the same way that the dock is, from like weapons to armors. Headgear. Okay, Ninja Gear, it might be a head thing. I'm looking. I got headgear. Please don't make me search the internet for the correct name. If it's like Genji armor, we should probably go for it. But it means I'm going to gimp one of my characters in that fight. And not have, they're going to have to find treasure. Unless it's Genji Glove, man. Alright, here we go. I have to go search the internet. FFT Ninja Gear. Care about it from the other games. I just want to know. Secret clothes in the PlayStation version. Okay, that is not exactly. I mean, it's nice, but it's also terrible. So it's known as Secret Gear. Yeah, if you don't have that game though, it's pretty cool. I've only played like an hour into it, but you like Myst, so you're probably going to like this game. Secret. What's funny is then why is it in that list the other name? Secret robe or something? I said secret something. Why is this so hard to find? Sorry, I really just want to go to the next fight. Just wanted to know what I was getting into. Move find item. Oh, maybe I'm just dumb and not... I'm dumb. C5. Literally is called Ninja Gear. Literally is not available. Okay. So what do they have Ninja Gear down as in C5? C5 is... Item attributes 21. It is the secret robe. It has 2 speed. They took away... No, it still gets invisible status. Okay. So we should probably try to get that. We'll see how bad the fight is. And I said there was nothing else useful here besides a Holy Lance on the roof. So the keep is the second fight. We can work with that. We gotta do the gate fight first, which... yeah. I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh, it has a whole bunch of recommendations here. If you deploy him in his Game Hunter job, he can learn Ultima. This is assuming that this guy has what he normally has. He can learn Ultima should Celia or Letty cast it on him. Ramsey can't learn it yet. Okay, I'm not even sure Ramsey knowing Ultima matters. I'm not sure he can learn Ultima. Okay, if everyone is with the stuff I'm probably going to equip, he's always going to cast Ultima. Okay, so this is a bad idea, I'm being told. Oh god, so okay. The roof, we have to defend Rafa, so all of these things are like, it's nice to have this, but good luck. The collision sound data table does not have the annoying metal armor sound. What is the annoying metal armor sound? Alright. So, by the way, this is the end of Chapter 3. Oh, nice. So we're probably not taking Ludo, because we'll probably get wrecked in the process. We're probably just going to take our normal team. We're probably going to have to switch some stuff out. Let's just see what we got. It's one of those games. Every step you take. Clank, clank, clank. So let's see what we got for... Get the whole story. I do hope you found my halls to your pleasure. It's Duke Barrington. He wants a fortress built for war. Idolize herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might take this latest upheaval as a sign that the crown and its austere seat has lost the strength to keep her under reign. Folmar, your summons spoke of matters more pressing in the style of Lassalia's keep. Why must everyone be in such haste? I have a feeling we're going to show up and ruin all their plans. And he wants to join forces. Power that rules Idols. What do you think? Who do you think now holds power? Ruglard and the Order of the Northern Sky? Katana, mayhap? The Southern Side swords at his beck and call? No, I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold the troop, of course, the Knights Templar, the Zodiac Stones. I mean, if you haven't seen what a Zodiac Stone does yet, I got something to tell you. If the legend is to be believed, they were responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Volandi and gone days. It's just I never would have expected a man like yourself to live in such utter fantasy. You mean to tell me that you are not curious? I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones. Really, as I had the Cardinal had taken ill. Is that so? I'd ask them the reason you seek that young Beloved. But only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic. Oh, this was the Inquisitor guy. Nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be something to tell you're simply forgetting. Marak. This is Malik from your game. Taken Scorpio and Taurus for safekeeping. Worth is full of a... Oh, slap! Put the 5 fingers say to the face. Pardon my intrusion. Oh dear. Your long-awaited guests. What did you wish? Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you. If we refuse, then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the church's plot for what it is. Stones alone prove not. In that you are correct, sir. It would be hard to say the name of the scriptures of Germanic. Dare pretend they might generate something more of a stir. Duke Lard, Duke Goltana, even the councils like to raise an eye at those. Where are they? Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasps. Wygraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here. Oh, Maria Wygraf here? Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win. No, it is one we cannot hope to lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans? Uh-oh. But yeah, something, yeah, pretty much. You must judge the strength of your enemy, Grand Duke Barrington. There will be no sport in killing you. You'd raise your arms against your host under his own roof? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go well. The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave once I've shown you the power of the stones. He's got a yellow ball. I'll have you know the yellow ball is scarier than the red ball. I mean, I'm certainly not saving over that slot. I'll save over this slot. Let's see what we get here. Because I know this is a split fight, and I don't know where people are spawning and what's about to happen. So, a little bit of a recon run here. I also don't know what these people are going to have. Because Wygraf could have anything. Wygraf could have 4 and 8s. Special skill set. You could have Arco Demon. Remember this fight. Aww. Death is the price for disloyalty, most as well as honor. Grand Duke sees all that's paid in kind. Turncoats are set upon by their once friends, hunted relentlessly until the end. To flee the stage, to live and rest in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. It's not like he chooses to leave, but if we finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us from his service. His sword and music. Wait, so he's getting pimped? He's getting pimped! Oh dear. Well, the Grand Duke wouldn't lie to you, huh? I got another thing coming. This guy was always after the scriptures, too. Like, I'm not even sure what the scriptures... Like, it's just the story. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with unlocking the ball. It's not like a treasure map. It's like... The back of it isn't like a coupon for free dominoes. And piety, huh? Sit in piety. Okay. They all want a piece of her, huh? Yeah, turn 8, huh? Really? Everybody gonna get a turn. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do. Okay, what's my plan? Oops. So I got a bunch of archers that I don't know what I'm doing with yet. Anyone have anything cool? Garbage. That's cool, but I'm not sure I'm going to get a hand on that. Air knives are okay. Mostly garbage. Artemis bow's cool. I forget if I can buy those or not. Okay, so the most interesting thing we can steal are the bows. I'm just gonna have it target her. Probably gonna bring the archer down, who's gonna shoot me. Nope. Heartache strike. This ninja may very well just knock this mediator out right now. That's gonna go badly. So you see, when you cast something that has... I'm not surrounding the scriptures, Rafa, don't worry about it. Because I'm casting haste here, it literally drew him completely from here all the way over here. I wasn't really thinking about that. But that did just happen. Ideally, we can just bop him. What's the turn order? 2 people get a turn? I'm just going to get behind you and do something fun. Doom Punch would probably remove the re-raise. Of course it missed. Can't quite get in range, unfortunately. Yeah, this is all bad. This is all very bad. No, they're not. Can I just take their weapon? Stealing their weapon might help. Of course it missed. Probably gonna get bopped here. Oh, there's another ninja that we never saw. This trap. Tangle Line, so he's got Geo. Okay. Maybe we need to make her a dancer for this fight. Okay, so it doesn't seem like he's protected. He might just be a regular toon. Apparently there's some kind of lag patch to fix this, maybe. I thought I had it, I guess I don't. Or this is just it's just the game lags very badly in these spells. I can always turbo it if I need to get through something that has I had one that animation was like it wasn't moving through things, so I had to speed through it. This one's not doing too badly for how many dudes are in this one. Well, that surely missed just about everybody. Oh, great. Oh no, you're casting. What the heck is to be dispelled? What are you dispelling? Re-raise? Oh my god. Couldn't do it on that guy. Maybe we'll hit more than nothing. All of them are facing us, so these hit rates are terrible. I guess Malik is just as bad as he is as a regular playable character. Because he's the only one getting healed. He's so bad. Okay, I got a few slows out of that. I really just wanted to hit him, so I can't do anything now. He can't act. 51% sleep. I like 51% sleep. I'd have to go to one of these tiles to get a back attack. I can get a side attack. Oh no, I thought about that too. I'm like, I'm a moron. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not smart. Yeah, I might have messed that up. Oh, if we have to redo the fight, Oh well. He's boned. Hi. This guy being in here is a real issue. What the hell is that move? It'd be really funny if it doesn't even hit one. Doesn't even hit him once. So we bring Dragoon. What am I bringing to this fight that I'm happy about? Probably the Dragoons, to be honest. Get him up. This is kind of the disable party that is kind of weak in damage. One guy gets a turn. Is he never high enough hit rate? 23%? It's pretty sad. He's just too and he's protected from zombie. All these things are bad. I'm kind of just brewing what I want to do for round 2. This is not enough damage. Took his re-raise off. He's not going to be able to steal. Way too many people are going to get a turn. I'm going to move him up here. Ninja to just basically throw at the mediator. Oh goodness. At least there's a chance it misses. Oh, so much for it missing. Hit exactly the one time it needed to hit. Why not? Right? It's nowhere close to a turn. Still need to do that. Yeah, we're kind of just middling, doing nothing here. We got a lot of them disabled, but I don't really have a way to kill the ninjas. And I'm just not fast enough to deal with them. Wow, what a cheeky play. He's probably gonna wake Malik and hit me a bunch of times. Or just hit all my tunes. Why not? Okay, so they're gonna get one arrow shot. Oh, he'll live through that. The question is, who can I toad? 24%. What is happening right now? I mean, is anyone a better shot? Of course it's a trap. I forgot it was a trap. I already saw that. 15%. He can't be toted. Confused might actually be better, but the rates are too low. That's terrible as well. Yeah, I need to change up my party. This is bad. I mean, let's just go for it, but it's just bad. Must have had no good target. I wonder why she ran away. Blocked. Jeepers. Yeah, I probably should be facing that way. Oh no, we're just gonna shoot from across the whole map. We're gonna hit. Wow. Man, if I was smart, if I was a real smart cookie. He has martial arts. Yeah, he doesn't have a turn for a while. Let's get him not messed up. That's funny, he has reflexes on and doesn't have... I mean, I guess through stasis. This is all these options are bad. And is going to eat the counter. Six and 3, huh? I'm just going to walk over here and I'm just going to... Oh no. That was supposed to be a high potion. Sorry. Chances are he's going to get shot here, and it's not going to matter. It never mattered. So arrow guards a thought or reflexes. We're actually going to get him down. Do not have a cheeky way to... Just gonna heal here. It's nothing. There's no point. He needs to come across. I don't have any way up there. It's really annoying. Oh, missed another crit heal. If the ninjas were down, I think would be okay. Not gonna waste time on this fight. Just reset. She can't heal anyone. Jeez, too many misses. Everyone's haste is gonna wear off. Oh, she ran because she couldn't attack. That's why. Maybe we just go in with 3 dragoons, 1 sage, 1 utility. Oh, that's unmitigated disaster. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's just redo this. I have the ideas. Wish I had another Holy Lance, to be honest. Wish we stole more early. Is it this one? Alright. Talk skill's pretty good. What's her secondary? Time match? She might just stay in order. Yogi teaching me all the reflect strats. Yeah, he needs the evade. What's she got going on? Some of these shoes are nice. Oh, she had the cannon the whole time? I'm dumb. What are we doing on the slots? Why does she have parry? What is happening here? Can I first strike with the gun? Also has dual wield. What am I doing? Okay, we had a way to win this that was way easier than... Those always have a 100% hit rate anyways. Does Arcane Strength affect that? Oh, I don't have quick charge, right? She does not have access to quick charge. No. Everybody else has items. So we got a bunch of concentrate, we got one steel. I got Dragonheart up. Am I cool with Dragonheart? I mean, reflexes seem pretty busted here. It almost seems better than, The only thing I don't have is an easy way to heal them. He has swiftness. Well, that's... Wow, no wonder he's quick on spells. And I don't need Treasure Hunter on this particular fight. And they have... Do they have natural ignore height? They have jump 6. I think they'll be okay. Did he have sage points to spend? Sure does. That healing might be good. But I'm not going to get rid of the other thing. Alright, let's go. This setup was actually okay. I was okay with it. I need more Holy Lances. Like, the Dragoons are really not good without them. I'm unhappy that I have to have Dragoons again. And look at those stats for them. While I run through them. How mad am I about being a Dragoon? Yeah, I'm pretty mad about being a Dragoon. Those growths are terrible. Just terrible. It made me wonder, like, is there some world where I want to make my tunes? I feel I don't want to level. I don't want to actually level until like it's chapter 4, where like baseline good gear exists that doesn't have to be stolen. Notice that this fight's way different already. We're also starting in a much different... Why are we starting there? Huh. Oh my goodness. Well, get wrecked. Like, why did I not have that equipped to begin with? Oh man, Ramza, you can't. This is a Romeo and Juliet story. You're not. It's not how this works. Unfortunately, he's just gonna get wrecked doing that. He could just get healed doing that. Who the heck's turn is it gonna be? Most of my people will get a turn. I really want to haste people. 6, 7, 9, 5, 4. I don't know, let's just go for it. Maybe she gets shot, maybe she doesn't. Oh no, they're just going for these heartache strikes. They know what they're doing. I have no idea the hit rate on heartache strike, but so we got the same effect this time, but this time we actually can wreck this guy. I need to not be charmed though. Me being charmed is a real big problem. I have no idea what I'm casting. Oh, you're casting exactly the spell I'd want you to cast. What's the hit rate here? Sure. Do I care if he gets haste? Battle Bamboo. Well, I can't get to the spot I want to get to anyways. Good luck hitting people with your fists, loser. Now who are you gonna shoot? Rafa? Oh, that's bad. Block him, let's go. No! Oh god. No wonder they like that. Multiple status effects? Oh, beautiful. That honestly couldn't have gone any better, couldn't it have? Could not have gone any better. Any better. What is she doing? She's gonna just get shot. Nope, I'm gonna get shot. Okay, well... I'll set the spell again. She really doesn't like people having re-raise on the other team. Okay. Malik gonna do? He's way more active this time. Extended Blade also is weak. 31. Okay. Can he be? Oh, I can't see it. It's not the worst turn. I mean, it's that, or we kind of like run over here and haste you, right? Of course. It's gonna sit you here. Yeah, Ramza getting messed up at the start was a really big deal. Like, is my best move really just to get to Ramza and, like, res him? That's just so dumb. I guess it is. I don't have any better ideas. 60, 76. Monk, it's like Squire, but mostly better. Also that, well, something. Wow. These archers are, like, really deadly. Wait, what? What just happened? Not even paying attention to what happens. So it looks like if either of them go low, they both just leave the fight. Is there any consequence? Does anyone know? Huh. I'm hoping nothing weird just happened. I honestly forget everything. Okay, what are we doing then? Well, that's a waste of a jump. I didn't know that he was just gonna flat out leave. Now, go to the corner. Can you do something important for me for one time? Can I take your weapon too? We have a double spellbinder. Neat. It's very neat. Got one. Jeepers. This guy's gonna throw stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. Mess me up. I just want to make sure he couldn't walk in my wake. He might just throw something at Purple very badly. Oh, this is just whatever. Nothing I could have done about this. Oh my god. Well, that's just terrible. Does anyone have a turn? No, no one's close to a turn. I wonder what other classes could equip Spear. Oh my god. Not allowed to have Catch. Does he have Concentrate too? I guess I need to get people back at the start and not get charmed and get slow on some of these guys. This is just a hot mess. And I just can't kill him. Make her a dancer. Too far up at the start. We have to draw the ninjas out, and we have to get these bow users up. So whenever you're on a higher height, you basically get to anything below. After a certain height, you actually get a distance increase. What if I just go monk and just... No, but they have... Oh, this is the one I want to know. Did he have concentrate? He sure does. That's so lame. Like, we were legitimately close to... Well, we haven't lost yet. We were legitimately close. Well, he already power sourced his bucko. We're going to have to be more methodical in this one. I don't have any good ideas. I'm sure I can do something, just I don't have an idea that I like yet. Besides just rolling again. Yeah, let's just go back. Just going back to where we were in the formation menu. This is what we were about to roll with. What do I not like? Okay, he's got Holy Lance. He has a bazillion hit points. That's not the problem. I don't really care about job growth so much, but he's got like item and things on. I mean, like, one level for a fight. Probably shouldn't care. Went after her. Parry's terrible. I don't know why she has parry. First strike on her. And some of them have concentrate. It's almost like First Strike is better than Concentrate. It's not a evasion boost, and it's not a counter grasp. Now he has swiftness. Does that mean that, like, putting him with... The items are useful, but... Can I do better? Do better with these guys. Well, the problem is if I make them monks, they can't do the other thing. What other continuous effects are good? Well, I can make them a different class, give them a quick pole arm, and let them jump. That's primarily what I'd be accomplishing. We do have catch. I'm just a moron. What class has sticky fingers? I was like, hey, Yogi, I don't have this class. I don't have this ability. What the heck class has it? Thief has it. Okay, I'm a moron. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Were they fine here? No, they were not. Everybody get back. We've seen the story enough times. Alright. So we know he's gonna disappear. Oh, he ran all the way out. So I have a brilliant idea. I have no idea how far those archers can shoot. But why am I... That was a large number. Okay, you got a 2% chance to hit. Like, screw all of this, and just let's have... Let's just have everyone stay put. Make these archers come off the wall. Oh, they really want Ramza hard. They're already silenced. And we're just going to retreat everyone back to where the mediator is. Assuming anyone's alive after that. What are you done with Alma? Oh my god. Oh no. This doesn't require MP, therefore I can use it. It's basically a talk skill. Interesting. I don't think I'd ever get it off, though. Who's left? There's 2 guys left to get it off, 3 guys left to get it off. I don't think it's happening. Big deal. Could just death punch you. Like, why am I not doing that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Of course, 76% miss. Why would I ever think that it would hit? Look at how far they can shoot. It's ridiculous. Basically, that line with Ramza is how far they can shoot from the edge. So what that tells me is everybody needs to scoot to that corner so they can't archer. And knowing that she just disappears in this fight, or Malik, one of them disappears when one of them gets low, like, just retreat everyone. Oh goodness. I can't believe that he had that much movement. Oh, he's gonna get free haste, I guess. You can notice the difference in damage here. These obelisks. It's 252, that's actually decent. Oh, does he have a turn coming up? Oh boy. Mediator might get popped here. Jeepers. That guy has concentrate, so all those evasion numbers don't matter. Nice. So we should be removed from the battlefield right now. Because that first jump that lands is going to do an eternity of damage to him. Oh, crap damage to him. This one should put him critical though still. Twice fought and twice defeated. I'm no match for this one. Alright, see ya. But I'm going to lose Rafa. Okay. Neat. They move really fast, don't they? Man. What was your best move? Can't hit... Just not enough damage. Oh god. These ninjas are terrible. And of course it hits stop. So now I'm going to lose another turn. I'm debating what I want to do here. Or remove stop. I think I have to remove stop. I mean, I have to remove stop. I don't have a choice here. How lame. And they can't stand together. Oh boy. Maybe everyone just needs Archer's Bane for this fight. This is gonna suck, by the way. I screwed that up. You can't get a critical reaction on that. He might be, of course not. No, this is missing a turn if I don't get him up, so... Everyone's up. Fight's not over yet. It's not looking good for our hero, though. Let's move her up. 51 versus 30. Gotta go for 51, surely. Of course. Man. Focus? He just wants a reason to run away. So this is the one with the Holy Lance, by the way, which is why we need another one of these. Can he jump any of these losers? This guy is re-raised. I don't care about him right now. What about this one? It's possible I'd get a jump on him. 11 speed into 50. It's 5 clock ticks. 7 now. It's 3 clock ticks away in a way. Maybe we just go for these. Let's try to crit too. Alright. Why are they running back? Must be able to shoot from afar. Oh my god. I think there's an accuracy bonus or something that happens too when you're up high. I don't know. Alright, I need stasis to hit really good here. Slow's good. Slow's a really good start. I don't care what happens to this one. I'm gonna mobilize them. This is fine. They're all facing too, so the hit rates on these are pretty low. What? Just give me something on these ninjas. Doesn't need to be good, it just needs to not be missing everywhere. He's currently asleep, so that's good. He didn't get slow or anything to wake him up. Naturally, it missed all the key targets. So I got one downed dude. Probably gonna get thrown at here. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, Geomancer. He's not the one with the concentrate. If these ninjas were somehow downed. I mean, look at this. Just throw a massive axe at me, 400 damage. He's already lost a turn. So the question is, is there anybody worth jumping here? Yes, he's unfortunately very worth jumping. Unfortunately, all item users are down. What a bummer. We're gonna get him up with the hopes that he can get the other one up. So we get no turn back. So everyone's gonna lose haste now too. Oh god. Did not get sleeped. It's got slowed. It's a disaster. I should have just bought 99 Phoenix Downs, huh? So everybody's losing haste. Unfortunately, he's going to get a turn too soon. Both of them are. Is that really my best move, is Purification? That's so sad. Wow. Alright, who's she bopping? It's not the worst. It's whatever these ninjas want to do that's really going to mess me up. I don't know, the archers are still bad too. We're just playing a proverbial game of catch-up. Because they've hit all their 100, you know, everything's got too high of a hit rate, and we've missed all of our 50-50s. He's dead. I'm running out of time here for tonight, unfortunately, so probably gonna at best take one more shot at this fight and call it good. We may end up in a situation where we're gonna have to do this whole sequence over again. So yet again, we lost the key member's turn. We're so close too. Like this is a really close situation. They're just gonna keep focusing. And I can't keep people together because of the Geomancer situation. No, there's no way. Focus is gonna go off and Oswin's gonna get a turn. Who's Oswin? And that's the one that has Geomancer. No, actually. But he's probably gonna knock the one guy out, right? Like, there's no way that he stays up. What's funny is they only have 4 working dudes, and they're completely taking me out. Couldn't get him high enough to avoid the random throw item. I wonder how the AI determines what the throw item is. I'm guessing the throw item is just a random item out of their inventory, just for fairness sake, because it's unlimited items. Get wrecked. Don't you dare hit me. One day I'll be allowed to have a turn where it's not already resubscribed to using an item or something. He lost his turn again. Just so we're clear on that, he lost his turn again. I mean, this is a pretty... That's probably too many height difference for 4. 4 is probably too much, yes. Wow, that is the 3rd miss on him at 51%. She's gonna get a turn. Oh boy. It's a charge shot though, we might be able to interrupt that. We have enough speed, we might be able to interrupt it. Shuriken's just gonna kill him again. It's just all cheese. Just getting cheesed. Okay, so I can't exactly get up there. Might be able to punch it. I might also just be able to get him up. Gotta pack up things, put them in the wagon, make my way over. It's disgusting. You know how hard things are over there with Yogi raising the price on everything. You can't afford to buy a drink of water. It's how it's gonna be, I tell you. Oh, man. Good to see you, Jeepicus. Oh dear. Actually, probably the best move I have is to... Can I chakram him? Of course not. I was gonna say that's the best move I have, and then I forgot it's not. Well, the issue here is if he goes down, I'm left with not many people to res people. So the punch is probably gonna be 15 squared. It's probably gonna be like 230. I might actually be able to just take her out. Let's just try to take her out. I'm gonna be greedy. I can math, I swear it. Man. I didn't know it was going to be 176 exactly, but I'm assuming their zodiacs were not very good to be that weak. Oh my god, 0 for 4. Oh my god, is he really? He's gonna get a turn. This is impossible. He's gonna get a turn, guys. Hey, Val. We're currently getting cheese. OS multiplication division. She didn't get stopped. We just killed something by perfect numbers. She has no way to res any of these things, so you know what actually probably helped me more? What's the slow rate on it? 40%. Wait a second, I have a gun. What am I doing? Oh, he has Nature's Wrath. That's why I don't use the gun. Oh my god, that's 5 in a row. Please be critical. She is going to be a problem soon enough. This guy's gonna wake up soon enough, too. Already back up to 70. Thank goodness. It only took, what, 6 tries? Alright, he can jump someone probably, and that will let him stay up. What's the jump rate on this guy? Pretty decent. Also steal something. That seems very greedy given the situation we're in. Even if these things are nice items. I mean, that is not going to work. Is he going to be dead? 50? Let's get over here. Yeah, go for it. Oh goodness, they're gonna start abusing power sources. So remember, she has juiced power now. She's got to be taken down. Unfortunately, I have to get my dude up. Yeah, this version they added items to make it worse. I don't think that's happening, bro. Man, having concentrate's really annoying. I have a guy down, right? Yeah. What's his speed? 13. So 1, 2, he's 3 ticks away. There's no way we'd ever... No, we're not beating that. But I might be able to beat one of these. One thing a lot of people don't know is that you can actually gain movement speed in this game when jumping a vertical distance. So on maps with a lot of elevation things, you can actually gain speed. Not gain speed, sorry. Like having just raw movement speed isn't always going to get you as far as a high jump, because there's a formula. Basically, you have to have a pretty high jump, but it will let you hop across. Like, that was a really good hit. Well, one of them's asleep, and a couple of those are actually from the side. What I would like to be able to do in this level, and this would be actually a really nice place to be at for today, is if we get some good hot steals from this guy. Scorpion tail hard to get. Let's see, if it's buyable, I don't care. Scorpion tail. Not purchasable. Thank you. Ouch. Jump's gonna land. Alright. I'm a bit worried we're gonna go to the next fight and not have enough Phoenix Downs. We've gone through about 20 in this fight alone. It's not good. Let's see what this marksman decides to do. Rolling deep. Let's go. Can't get there. Man, if I could lose a coin flip every time tonight, come on, man. Come on. He can't move, so that makes this decision possible. Oh, goodness. I want these items, man. Oh, he's disabled. I forgot he still has disable on him. Man, it's just really bad at doing anything. It's terrible. Are they gonna grab my item? Oh. Wow, see how smart they are? They're going for the spot. We might be in trouble here. I don't believe anyone on our team. Well, he has the. Might be able to save him in time. I need him to get a turn faster than anything else, so. Slow 46. 51. That's behind. I'm gonna try this. Cool. If we just get everyone up, we can do this. No longer disabled. About to be his turn. He doesn't have a weapon, though. Pointless item. So I could knock her straight out. I don't know what he's gonna do. What does knocking her out accomplish? Yeah, just knock her out. I don't know what he's going to try to do. He might res one of his buddies. Yeah, he's going to res a buddy, so... Naturally, he's blocking my path. So they have walk on water. No turn for you. Wow, those rates are terrible. I mean, my best shot is probably to put him to sleep. That works. Wow, okay, so we're gonna win this fight. Assuming we can heal everyone. Okay, he can get to the tiles I need. Ideally, we can try to steal more things. Oh, God. Great. That's what I wanted. It's screwed. Now we're missing 88% base, so I was 66. I'll allow that. Unfortunately, these both now say 0, don't they? His is also faster than the other one. He's hasted. So we can end the fight if we need to. My God. This is really how we're gonna lose it because I'm being greedy trying to steal stuff. Have to hit this or it's game through. Alright, game not over. He will get a turn. Jesus. That was probably as close as you could possibly cut it. But we got there. Please no one walk on a steel trap. So now the goal is, can we get to anybody we can steal from fast enough? Anything I want to steal, I just gotta look at anyone I want to steal stuff from. I also don't want certain people getting turns. Not that excited about anything you have. I'm really excited about that bow. I'd really like to at least get one of these bows. Take the roast bees. Where's our team of onion knights? Oh dear. Oh wow, we got a free spellbinder. That's a reasonable prize. Well, Onion Knights are sort of like mimes. They can equip anything, but they're extremely limited in what they can do. Well, when I say extremely limited, like there's some restrictions on like what they can be doing. Can't quite get there. Still can't quite get there. Should anyone not be able to take a turn? Gimme. No! No! No, you're not supposed to get re-raise. Well, I guess the other guy, I don't need him anymore since... Wait, what? Unit, not panel, you dummy. Panel, not unit. Well, sometimes I'm done. Pretty sure she's gonna get a turn. She's gonna, oh, she's gonna heal herself. Okay, where are you going? Just gonna run away? Jerk's gonna run away. So this could wake him up, and I hope it doesn't. I managed to get rid of the haste that I threw out there. He's standing, which scares me. Oh, whatever. That's cute. Wow. That's always cool. Come on, man. I just want the stupid bow. How hard can this be? They can hit Dragonheart every time with their garbage skills. Oh no, he has a re-raise? Oh boy. What's the current turn order? That doesn't help me. My Orator would be up. Oh no, he's just gonna have re-raise still, isn't he? I'm a moron. I'm just dumb. Just shoot him again? Oh dear. Not sure what I'm doing there. Like, let's just res him and then hit him. No, that's not how this works. He doesn't have any gear though, he can just throw stuff. Come on, man. I'm about ready to just knock you out. Oh boy, we're losing haste. She has only hit that sleep, I think, twice this whole time. A disaster. Just want to end the fight. Can we stop him? Mr. Re-Raise over here that I didn't dispel. Alright. Alright. Every level they get as Dragoon is really sad, because in this version it basically has the worst growth rates. Look at this, they get a perfect 132. If only I could steal your stupid Wind Slash bow 70,000 years ago, so I couldn't do that. I knew he was on bad land to do that. About to end this fight anyways. Nothing to learn. I have to go to bed, but we'll take a quick peek at what the next fight looks like. Remember, there's 3 fights here. This next fight, we're going to have to equip Move Fine. Oh no. God have mercy. There's a Move Find item in the next one we really have to get. Oh, we got a free Artemis bow? Sweet. Sweet. Uh-oh. Fence music. Yes, I would like to save order, sure. So, you're gonna have to buy a lot of houses in Spanish. Oh ho ho, and you can speak with 3%. Oh goodness. Oh dear. sure any of those are useful. So I don't really know what's about to happen here, so let's just go to the fight. Oh, let's put move find item on her. That part's definitely happening. And then let's just see what this fight is, and then we'll go from there. If this is the fight I'm thinking it is... My guide doesn't say what fight it is. I wish they just said how many were each. How many were each part of it. And I have a feeling we're fighting another beast. And so we may have to just completely redo our... Yep, this is the fight I'm thinking it is. This is the fight that made people throw their controllers. So I need to see what his skill set is. It's the Y-Graph fight. I'm drawing my sword out of swords. Oh right, it doesn't turn into beast until phase 2. Defender, martial arts, Fury's the +1. Oh. And he's heavy, he has concentrate. Okay, I have to find a way to deal with that much damage. Okay. Gotcha. What is he not immune to? Would I be a dummy and just move in, or do we want to do this first? Wait till he comes after me. I did not mean to not turn. Let's see what he does. Judgment Blade, 400. Just one shot, done. So how are we gonna do that? Let's just go back to the save state. So we are definitely gonna need to figure out a way to deal with that. Facing him would probably help. So we know we could survive if we switch to a different class, for sure. So, does anyone remember if this fight is like, do you have to knock him out? Or do you have to survive? Let me look at the rules really quick here. Someone has a guide on GameFAQs that actually shows you the map too. So the steadied stream of garbage, whatever. Don't care about the damage if it's not correct. Just need to get him to critical HP. Okay. So it's like a bone crusher situation. Let's see what I could manage here. It's a good class for this. Probably Ninja? Yeah, Ninja's got the double hand thing going on. So we could haste ourselves. That might be useful. We don't have any abilities that do anything with that. Auto defend is useless. Attack brawler is what I want, probably. We might actually have better weapons. Like, what's my weapon storage look like? Sort by, maybe I'll spend. Here's the price of owls at $10,000, and we'll see who completes a word then. So we do have the gun, and we also have the tidal axe. We have a defender. Okay, so we actually have other weapon options. We also have this, which is lets us steal health. Alright, cool. Do the thing, Y-Graph, it's fine. You know, he also has 268 MP. That's kind of a large number. What else can I do? I have punches. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these punches. Oh, he's just gonna walk this way and just slam us. I'm getting first strike is not... Oh god. That's just it. Oh, nice block, kid. We also could try... We're not going to have enough health to do that. I wonder if he has... He doesn't appear to have Safeguard. White Knight. Let me look up White Knight really quick. The job listing. White Knight. He does not have... Oh, that's Y-Graph check for 1. He has Mana Font. Attack boost, defense boost, arcane defense. He does not have... Huh. It's steal his weapon. He does not protect you from stealing his stuff. So that's one idea. Stuffing. The stuffing and match section. Pages of the dictionary. Order. This business happening here. Business is picking up. We should have... Well, it didn't matter when we put our back, did it? Yeah, keep trying, bucko. Nice try. I might get another turn. Okay, so first phase, not that hard. He might not be there yet, though. Look at having such a polite conversation. But when I get another turn, and you're just going to be dead. And that's it. Now we go to phase 2. true battle. I think you can actually summon more of them. We only need to defeat him. There is a move find item in here. I sleep on braille sheets and Roddy could read words while I sleep with other words. Vanna always conflicted. I guess. He cannot enter water. He has Brawler and Swiftness. And whatever the heck his class has. Skill set 67. He has Befuddle and Petrify. And I'm assuming his buddies have other fun in store too. They only have 700 health. Oh, they're the arcade demon things with the dark arts, so they're gonna have Giga Flare. Oh, this is gonna be great. I should also look at what his HP multiplier. So he probably has. I don't know what his raw number is, but like, let's say he's got to have at least like 2,000 health. We don't get to know his bravery or faith. I don't know what his bravery or faith is. These guys all have low bravery. They just have a regular counter. So chick with the gun. Just gonna haste myself. I don't want to haste myself and back up. If we're just going to get Giga Flared into Oblivion, it's just going to happen, and that's just going to be it. We don't get to know what turn he is either. It's kind of fun. Where is the move find item here? New find item I want is 710. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, I must be doing this one wrong. So it's probably this before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's one of these spots that has it. I'm very concerned about how this turn's going to go, but we're going to find out together. Hopefully they're not in range. Because I'm assuming they're just going to Giga Flare, and it's going to be a bad time. Yep. Survived. Everyone's going to get haste out of that? That's a pretty good deal. So he doesn't have items anymore, FYI. That's potentially a very big deal. I'm gonna split people up. Oh wow, he got his turn? Lame. Yeah, I don't like that you can't see it. Hello. That's a very large number. What are you casting? Casting Cyclops on her. So kind of get out of that. Now, Yogi was having a thing where he was allowed to break and steal stuff. Okay, I don't have that option. At least Charmable. What? Charmable. What? What a strategy that would be, huh? We could also just kill them. What's their speed? 10. I get to see this speed. So they're affected by normal spells, so what that tells me is we need to take advantage of that. He's going to get Cyclops off. I honestly want to see what other spells they're vulnerable to. Can they be sleeped? Yes. Can they be given Berserk? Can be disabled. Cannot be slowed, but these two can be slowed. I'm pretty sure I could bop him, so I'm going to try that. I don't know what's going to happen with this spell. Probably shouldn't have had her cast it. That was probably a bad idea. Okay. What's the chance for range? Oh, naturally I can't get it in. He's got Nature's Wrath. That's really annoying. Fine, try to heal her. So I did buy 4 Aegis shields. I'm gonna have to look up Giga Flare and see if it's counterable. Like, I need to know. Like, have we seen it not hit everyone? That's important to know that that's a trap. That was a steel trap. Oh, don't they respawn after 3 turns too? So we know that that was a steel trap. In fact, all of the traps on this level are steel traps. But that one was at 2-9, 1-2, 8. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So this item is the Germanus boots, which means that the item I'm looking for is 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's this spot. I need to get someone to that spot before this fight concludes. He's going to have a turn way too soon. He's charging. So honestly, probably the best thing I want to do here is try to bop him before anything can happen. I don't think this is counterable either. You just dead? Okay. Of course he goes next, so why wouldn't he? Eep. So he's just spamming Cyclops. She can't really get out of this. And Reflect doesn't work on this either. Neat. This could be bad. That might have been double block, yes. Gotta get Ramza up, unfortunately. But at the moment, everyone's up. We got 2 of these down. He's going to have a turn. He's probably going to try to Giga Flare, so let's just get everyone chaperoned. Well, it's not a ton, but that should keep everyone up. Wow, that's... yeah. He might dodge it. Nope, did not dodge it. It's going to involve a counter flood. 286! Jeepers, man. That's a lot. What do I want to accomplish here? He's just going to get bopped. He's going for both of them. I really hope those don't respawn. I bet you they do. Same spell, right? Donner's going to get a turn. It's on his turn. So nobody else is going to get a turn. They're going to need one hell of a block here. They blocked again? Well done. Well done. Should have put it on herself. Somebody's getting Giga Flared. That's not what I was expecting you to do. When is this happening? Dark Holy. It's happening after Richard's turn? That's not a lot of time to solve the problem. 36? Am I that greedy? I might very well be that greedy. I had to try, right? Because we're not gonna have a jump in time. So there, if those re-res, by the way, that's a strat here to basically get them up for like 2 health and then bop them again. I just don't know exactly how this works. I really don't want to incur nature's wrath here. Probably just gonna miss. It's gonna be his turn anyways. It's just gonna miss. That gets him off the board, so he can't be wiped. Man, that sucks. Oh boy. Well, the one is re-raise. Where's my 5th guy? Oh, I just straight up jumped him? Cool. That's not what that does. That adds regen. That's exactly what I'm gonna have it do, is add regen. Oh, thank God they turned into crystals. Not even sure I want to have him jump. He's just gonna get bopped. His next turn. I'm going to assume that he's always going to go for the crystal. He only took... Wow, okay. I'm honestly tempted. Please don't get true. 7. Oh man. I should have just had her grab it, right? He's got re-raise, so Normally wouldn't revive her first, but she's going to get a turn well before the other ones do. We got about 1,000 damage on him. Man, I didn't get the cool item. I'm not crazy enough to redo the fight just to find it. But that would have been nice to find. Has a turn awfully soon. Anyone I could heal that's irrelevant? The other one has re-raise. So. Yeah, he's at 100, so jumping and doing anything is not going to be conducive. $65%? That was 85. Yeah, I'm not amused. Not very impressed with that. I kind of just want to smack him. Sure. Let this kid run away. Oh my god, he even got his turn. Well, I can't really do anything. Well, we'll see how much damage it does, but I don't know, we'll see. Looks like it hit several. Can't go there because of the... Cannot get there. Let's get him back up. Oh, that's right, the trap is now there. Oh my goodness. Okay, he shouldn't have enough points yet. I think we're close. I want to say we're close. We may not be very close. Uh-oh. So I really should be putting re-raise on anyone who's attacking, right? His turn next, I'm going to back you up. Only hit one this turn. We're still on offer. He's not actually going to get that off for a while. Ramza might actually get a turn. When is this going off? Right after me, so you're definitely getting in the jump. I have no idea what this is hitting or what it's doing. It hit nothing! You're wrecked, kid. Kind of want to chant over going nuts here, or things get out of hand. Oh, that's a bad chant. This is why we have him on item duty. He has re-raise. You may not have re-raise. Yes, he has re-raise. It's turn 3. Okay, he may not have enough points. He may have enough points. I just wait. I just wait. Super fan of that, but yes. I kind of just want to shock him and stay put. I wish I knew how much health he had. I guess he's going for 2 side attacks. This missed. With 3 dudes in. God damn it. One has res. I should have backed the other one off, right? I should have just kept them more than 4 squares apart. Naturally, the one that is re-res blocked. Who has... You have steel, I don't care about you. You have martial arts, you're the one with item skill, right? Of course you're the one with item skill. Apparently suck. They can't chant you up. Have to chant you up here, you lose. Alright, you're up. Hopefully he doesn't get insta-give again. This is going off immediately. So I don't have a way out of this. Cheer myself up, that's about all I can do. I can get down here and out of range, but I'm basically hoping that this misses someone. I currently don't have haste, so give me haste. Hopefully one blocks. Looks like one blocked. Nice. Did that on the wrong tile, but it doesn't matter, he got up. Who's turn 3? I know standard turn 3 is, I mean... She's at 100, so he's at 100. I'm just gonna do this. Anybody else that can be re-raised would be useful here. I'm gonna back her up. These misses, man, are amazing. So everyone needs to be basically a 4 tile apart. He's not gonna target both of these. I'm just gonna do this. He's gonna target a near thing. Yeah, he's gonna put both of these. Okay. That's kind of greedy. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Can someone block this? Looks like Ronzo blocked it. Nice. Yet again, it's the one that has re-raise that blocks it. See, Yogi? Squire's the best class in the game. Didn't you know? How are you not dead? Oh boy. Who doesn't have haste? You don't? What is this jump? Oh, we don't get to see that. Because I kind of wonder if it's still possible for him to get across. Let's see what he's... Oh, we're not even going to get the jump. Are you just going for a strike? He's charging something that's going to hit the immediate area there. Ramza has re-raise. He's just gonna get up again. So like something like this. Can anyone else get a turn in time? Unlikely. Whoops. Oh, he doesn't even appear in the unit list. Yeah, he's just gonna get to cast Titan after this. Okay, well, let's just bounce some Battle Axe off his face. This is all frontal attack, so they might be able to block this. Looks like one blocked, hopefully. I can tell because they're standing still. Oh, yep, one blocked. That one does not. Everyone, again, it's the only guy that doesn't have re-raise every single time. I don't feel comfortable attacking with him, so we're not. I don't feel comfortable attacking with him either. Hastes are running out though. Are you hasted? You're hasted. Are you hasted? No, you're shelled. Huh, I didn't think about shelling everyone in this fight. I really didn't think of that. I wish we didn't have steel. I'm not sure I can get them within range. She's just gonna chill. And if I just had a real guess of how much health he had left, I'd go for it. I really don't have a very good guess. But I'm gonna get this guy in the corner. My corner. This guy getting haste. So this is gonna chill while this guy is gonna take his turn next. I'm assuming he's just going to cast Titan in this corner again. Nope. Cyclops this time. How much can she actually hit for? That's a decent number that I'm not really afraid of and attack back here. Gets it off too every time. Knows I have no reply. So who has re-raise? Maybe she just needs to get down there. Oh my god. They both have re-raise. I can save one of the re-raises. Revive. So he still has re-raise. Kind of just want out of this corner. How is he not dead? Irritating. So he can just chant and save the re-raise. Alright, so... It's his turn. Too soon. Well, they lost haste. I'm just gonna try to give him haste. He might try to move up. No, he's still gonna go down. He's attacking one person. Don't care about him. He does not have re-raise, right? So without re-raise, what exactly is about to happen here? Are we just healing? Yeah, I think we're just healing. And I don't even want to move him. Seems silly. But I get 20 count back. Hopefully someone blocks. But looks like someone blocked. Ramzo is blocked it. Okay, so we burned our re-res. Ramza's turn's probably going to be throwing a stone at him. Steel is just not what I need to be having in my party right now. Oh, that worked marvelously. Her haste is down. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Who needs a re-res right now? All of them do. What do you have? You have Dragonheart. So I'm throwing at the wrong person. Oh, it's 20%. 126, so it actually did both work. As long as we hit. I kind of felt that. One, two, three, four, five. Can't quite get there in one turn. I just don't want everyone popped in one go. Come back up. It's going for those two. How many turns do I get? I get her and I get Coulson. Coulson's pointless, so and he has re-raise, right? No one has re-raise, so you need to get re-raise. Hope it hits. Hit. So useless, he doesn't do anything. Hopefully this is a block. So he's going to turn to face, so this is another frontal attack, so hopefully someone blocks it. Moms are maybe in a bad position here. It hits them both. Fuck. That sucks. We may be getting to the point that we just have to force, just see if we can end it. God bless him. Neither of them have re-raise. Do we just go for it? He has re-raise. Go for it. Bitch. Sure. Can get Ramza up, so that's good. The guy that has items better not have the Holy Lance. That honestly would cost us. Of course, it's this guy's turn all of a sudden. I don't want to have him skip all the way up there. That seems bad. Let's see what he decides. He's probably just going to try to smash the three of them. That'd also be bad. Damn it. Two are from the side. Looks like one block. The other two are dead. Does he have item use? So she's going to lose a turn. Actually, no, rounds us up, so let's go here. God, just miss everyone. Why even have percentages, man? Just make it miss every time. He's turn 3. Who's turn 2? She's up again. Right, because she got the haste, and no one else apparently was allowed to have it. He might actually be able to take a shot if we buff him enough. You're an item user. You do not need to be near the other item user. Probably should have kept them both in range for that. Does counter flood always work? Or can I get a spell in that isn't counter floodable? Just curious. Try to use flare. Where is it in the list? Can be counter flooded. That sucks. I can't have her go down, so let's preach. I suppose on yourself is okay. It would be nice if you actually hit anyone. Assuming he's going to move up and cast. Asshole. Someone blocks. I think we just have to go for it. Looks like everybody got hit. Bitch. Yeah, we just needed more durability. Naturally. Freebie for you. His CT is too high. So if I split them up enough, then he can't hit. So there's at least that. Her up. I don't know what good that's going to do, but let's just back him up. So he has to move all the way over here. 67%. What an ass. Ramza blocking is very clutch. Unfortunately, no one right now can actually do damage. Watch us miss the 94% jam. Okay, we're good. We don't want to step there, that's a trap. So 3 is his turn. He's at 100 again. So let's just have him back up here. Always facing. I don't think he's going to be able to hit everyone. He's going to have to pick. He has a lot of health left. So that 999 damage indicates that he has over 5,000 health left. We might need to either continue this tomorrow, this fight, and just save state it now, or just leave the game on. Or... wow. Yeah, I think about it, how much health could this guy possibly have? So for the moment, we can't really do anything here. These misses are really killing me. Well, then again, I'm sorry, it's 999 is his max health. That's not of how much health he has left. So, including the damage that we've done, he still has way too much health left. No matter how you slice it, he has too much health left. Ramza lost another turn. It's almost like everyone in our party needs to have Dragonheart, because there's too much burst damage. We're actually going to be able to get that off without having to move yet. Oh my god. How many times are we gonna miss on haste? He's not gonna get a turn. These other cats might get a turn. Assuming he stays up, that might be a good investment. Move Ramza up to the corner. Looks like someone blocked it. One blocked it. We may just be able to get him to walk back onto the trap and kill him that way. But we're in for a bruising here when he gets his turn. And to save some points. Maybe he'll come back up. Oh, goes to the other spot. Oh boy. 58. Who has re-raise? Does anyone have re-raise? He's probably going to be fine. They'll get out. Keeping Ramza Breach probably be better than attacking. You gotta be kidding me, man. That's stupid. Absolutely stupid. Please tell me I'll blocked. Did I just get a free turn? Not a half free turn. Does anyone have critical? He has critical recovery. Okay, I have an idea. It's not a great idea, but it is an idea. Wait, why is it? It never did that before. Bullshit. 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 Wow. I wasn't aware it was allowed to do a regular Geo. Because the other times it didn't work, so it must be a height thing. It's gotta be a height thing. Now we're gonna get screwed because he's not gonna get a turn. Fuck you, game. Bullshit. Unbelievable. I need to go to bed. She's fucked. Well, unfortunately, it's gonna run out of, Sorry, that was annoying. We're almost out of Phoenix down. I told you we should have just bought 99. I knew it was coming. Well, I didn't know this fight was coming. I just figured it'd be wrong. Get everybody up again. At least it worked this time. I lost haste. So he's going to come up here. He's going to go to the corner again. He's going to do this silliness. He has to freaking run. Am I this greedy? No, put re-raise in someone. Yourself. Oh my god, you've literally missed it every time! What the hell does this do? How is he not out of MP yet, by the way? Oh no, it's gonna hit everyone. And that jump comes down, it's just gonna kill Ramza again anyways. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have jumped. Ramza didn't get a turn though. Son of a bitch. But one nice thing, I should have brought like a throw item into this fight or something. Oh no, he just ate a haste. God damn it. That was an error. And then it didn't even hit the main target. I knew I shouldn't have done it like that. Stupid, man. That was a legitimate mistake. Hopefully somebody blocks. And you just try to force swing in the fight, but now everyone's gonna be dead, so... Somehow that could have gone worse, but he's got freaking haste, so... What's funny is he has Dragonheart, so maybe leaving Dragonheart into this fight is no good. I'm just gonna try to end the damn fight. Maybe raise up some people. But we've literally been here way too long. I can't believe I hasted him. It's gonna be his turn here, right? Cannot believe he has counter magic. Finally. Alright. One piece of progress. Look at that jump. Oh no. It's 2 from behind, 1 from the front. Nice jump, kid. 2 blocks? Alright, alright. Just so he couldn't get jumped? Is that why he did that? Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm good about bad ideas. He might not even get a turn. You allegedly have Dragonheart, so I have a cheesy way of activating it. She does not need first strike for this fight, by the way. Absolutely not. He's next turn. I don't know what he's going to do. He's probably going to stand in the middle and try to do like an all attack. Oh my god, he's going to just straight get a turn. Everyone's timer is just fucked. So she's dead, no one else cares. Figured that was missing. But I also figured it would just get her out of trouble. Get him out of trouble. Dragoon. It's really gonna suck when we have no Phoenix Downs for the next fight. Should have put re-raise on someone. What do you have? Dragon Heart, 82 health. Damn it. I need his haste to wear off. That was such a mistake that I gave him these. So now I'm just going to fall further and further behind in this fight. His turn is next. I'm just going to try to bop everyone. 4 people. Okay, his haste is over. People are about to get bopped. Hopefully someone can block. It's like a few blocked. She lost her turn. I was desperately trying to get a raise on them too. But naturally he evaded the stone. I have no idea how we res this other guy, by the way. No clue. Yep, Palmer. I'm just gonna run him over to Chant. I can't stone the other guy yet, so... I suppose I could just jump over, to be honest. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I do wish it told me how much health he had. This turn comes up prior. I'm just gonna try to re-raise on myself. Nice. Step on that square, it's a trap. Don't really have a good place to go. You have crit recover. You have crit recover as well, but I can knock you out. Cheer up on myself, why not? It's immediate too. Let's try to get those two. He's gonna run away. And he always gets to go for free, apparently. Looks like everyone blocked. Wow, we're gonna get a turn. Get people up, let's go. Just get some damage in without sacrificing everybody. He has crit heals, so if we can get settled here, would be good. Do right. Let's get him healing. And I want to go to bed. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock. Of course it's gonna kill him. Yeah, I can't throw at him. What if it doesn't hit for 36? No, I can't do that. He's got to heal one. That's just leaving money on the table there. Wow. And that's why we did it that way. Oh dear. That's not the worst thing that could have just happened. It would sure be nice if one of my real players had a turn. How much health does she have? Not enough to smack once. Oh boy, that could get first strike. So can that. Let's do this instead and let her do something dumb. Just don't haste him. Whatever you're trying doesn't work. Didn't get Dragonheart. Are you kidding me? Forgot about the trap. I'm a dummy. It's alright, I'll just use X Potion. He's running like hell, you son of a bitch. Get him. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it on the first try. Well, there you go. Really, that's all you're gonna say, Alma? And now you get a defender. Wow. Did not get the super rare item. It's sure it's not the only time we'll ever get it. Oh wow, they still kept the blood in this version. It's kind of more gruesome than what I remember. I remember now. Where's my sword? I gotta stop. Should not speak. Yeah, I was right, alright. Destroy everything. There's another one. There's a blue one. Ching, sparkle, sparkle. Your brother is ill luck for us. We're leaving. The Virgo stirs. Uh-oh, they found the girl. Come with me. It's like how everybody in this game, they punch you. And put you on their shoulder. I guess I'm saving. Sure. I guess we'll save in here. Just in case anything weird happens to my save, because that was a long time. Alright. Tomorrow we'll do the... or today, eventually, we'll do the next fight, which is on the roof. Good night, everybody. Oh, is there anything cool on the roof? There's a Holy Lance on the roof, which is awesome. Glad we beat it. Have a good night. Hopefully we can get through this set of fights and get out of it. Get back to towns. See ya.